Hello, my Nimulings. It is always good to see you. Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. Sorry, I had been covered up, but I'm still cold. Hopefully you are all staying warm today. We are here playing Limbus Company. We're going to try and see if we can get any kind of progress done here. We, of course, have our favorite Stuffy. Oops, now it's gone. Shit. Here. Favorite Stuffy. Alright. I do apologize in advance for those who aren't in the Discord and don't know already. I had myself a bit of a migraine last night. For those of you who don't know, my migraines are violent. Normally I can get a bit of a heads up if they're coming, and I'm able to try and take some medication that curves it off in the meantime. But if I don't get it in me in time, then basically what happens is the pain causes me to become physically ill, and then after a while I just kind of black out in the bathroom normally. So luckily last night we didn't get to that point, but it's very easy to fall back into a migraine for the next few days, and all of my senses are kind of fucked. So I have things really quiet for the most part. Basically, I'm explaining that it's going to be a low energy stream today, and hopefully you guys are able to deal with that. If not, well, sucks. I'd recommend watching a different day.
준비되었습니다.
Mind you, it's been quite some time since I last played this. In fact, the last time I played this, I was playing it with all of you here. So
제압을
we'll just see
준비합니다.
how shit goes. Damn, I got the heater at 75 and I'm still fucking cold. Blanket, slippers. Betsy hates how warm it is right now. Okay. Let's see what we've got today.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ah, shit.
정신이 물러 터졌군요. 처리할 시간이야, 머저리들. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Squish.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 다음은 어디요?
겁만 예.
소란이 줄었네요.
해보겠습니다.
Oh. Hi, Kong.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 자, 다음은 어디요? 처리할 시간이야, 머저리들. 다음은 어디요?
Working on it.
그 자식은
I think I'm gonna need to rewrap myself because I am cold and this blanket is not reaching enough. Hopefully you guys don't mind a quieter...
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh shit, really? I'm gonna have to try that.
제압 완료. 자, 다음은 어디요?
What I've been doing for the last few years is putting an ice pack where it hurts and like trying to brain freeze it out. It helps sometimes, but that's normally after I'm having cold sweats and having already been sick. I'll tell you one thing though, my feet are fucking freezing right now.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
No, I don't have a bucket, but what I can do is just fill the tub with a nice layer of warm water, and then I can just soak my feet in that. Seeing as how I normally end up in the bathroom anyway. Maybe one of these days I'll invest in getting a Home Depot bucket, but if what I think is true, they're probably still going up in price. Just ridiculous. Alright, I need thread. All of the thread. Give.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는 알지?
That's not a lot of thread.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Oh shit, I was watching those fucking bucket prices go up. Like, I worked there for almost 2 years, okay? I watched those bucket prices go up like every 3 to 4 months. It started out subtle, like just a couple of cents here and there, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I only used to have to pay $5 for a 5-gallon bucket? Oh yeah, well now you gotta pay like 10. I used to make a lot of grudge noises. It is one of my favorite fucking horror movies.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
You take those noises and then you add in a couple of screeches and you got yourself a hunter.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
I haven't made those noises in forever. I miss doing that stupid shit.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I never really think to do them on stream because I know somebody's gonna come through and clip that shit, and oh my god. So much easier to do in school when people weren't constantly recording, you know?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Squish. Squish.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
해보겠습니다.
I always end up playing this game when I'm tired.
탈출 개체 확인.
I keep meaning to turn back on my mobile version of this. Because technically I have two different accounts, both of them with the name Nemo, I do believe. I don't remember. But I haven't turned on the mobile version in a very, very long time.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You know, I ought to record some of those noises that I make and then add, like, reverb and echo on that shit. Sell it as, like, a horror asset. Put this shit in your video games. I bet it would sound like garbage. But it's my garbage. My garbage. It's elf-flavored garbage.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트.
Why are we getting such shitty amounts of thread? This hurts.
결국 이번에도 내 삘이
Did we
맞았지.
not get any fucking thread that time? I will pitch a bitch. Oh my god, I just realized. Wanna bet all of these motherfuckers got something in it. I don't want to think about that right now.
이런 어제 사람을 너무 많이 찢어서 근육통이 와버렸지 뭐예요. 남이 날뛰는 꼴을 보면 같이 들떠버리는 버릇도 고쳐야 하는데.
Where am I going? attack, inflict bleed. Gain 2 haste, inflict bleed. This unit is faster than the target, inflict bleed, count equal to their speed difference. Ah. Too bad. I think I'll save threads for someone else. Why is it most of my team just consists of this bitch? Just this bitch? I understand that she's a decent character, but that doesn't mean I want every single fucking version of her. Could just be me. But it feels like the game really wants me to use fucking Ishmael. Lots of rupture. Lots of rupture. No wonder I was using this guy for a while. Ooh, your speed is garbage, though. Rupture trimmer. Rupture trimmer. Her speed is also duty butter. Hiya. Up to tier 2, got it. Unit's leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power and gains 2 coin power at the start of the turn. If at speed -4, gain 1 power up. I like this one. It burns so much. Targeted by 2 or more skills, this unit's skills have +1 base power. When hit, inflict 1 burn on the attacker. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Untempted aggression. Why do I keep reading that as Chipotle?
이런 어제 사람을 너무 많이 찢어서 근육통이.
Okay, let's see. I know we're not going to get anywhere in the story right now because we keep getting our shit handed to us, like, on a royal fucking platter. So, we are going to continue trying
네, 원하신다면.
leveling these bastards up. I don't really want to use more on just a base card.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Does he have any new cards? I have not gotten a single fucking one, just egos. Which, yes, good, but... Card? Don't listen to Dante. Go in there willy-nilly. Oh, we gonna be struggling. Alright!
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Good job! Ryushu. Struggle!
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ryushu! I see you up there, biatch. Get your shit together. Ow. Oh no.
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen soon. Now some of you might be going, well Nemo, if you just read, it's not my strong suit.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 하! 전부 지져버리겠네. 자, 자.
소란이 줄었네요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요. 처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Ooh. Get him, Faust. Oh, Risha's dead. And you're staggered? Come on, ho.
탈출 개체 확인.
전부 지져버리겠네. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Don't get staggered, Faust. I need you. Oh, there goes Ishmael. Oh fuck, were you just staggered?
탈출계 제체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Fuck you were.
탈출 개체 확인.
It's over, folks.
실패.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ooh, tell Sora I said hi. Hope she's doing okay.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 자, 다음은 어디요?
Wait, are we actually about to somehow pull this?
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
How are we pulling this out of the fire right
내
now?
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
This makes no sense.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Okay then, well I guess we won. Good job, Don. This bitch gets a cookie when we get home.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
So where's Oreo?
다행이네요. 제정신인 동안 끝나서.
Oreo? Oh! E!
이런 어제
But be a skill effect target an enemy. All enemies. Bleed. Aw, thank you, ComCom. I will get up to hydrate in just a moment.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
탈출 개체 확인.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Be right back. Gonna get the hydrate.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
규정대로
Hydrate done. Okay, we are rewrapped like the human burrito we should be. Where's my headphones? Burritos don't need hands. For some reason I read that as Nimruto, and I'm like, oh my god, am I turning into Naruto now? No. I know I've been eating a lot of ramen, but no. You know, that might actually be the reason why I have a headache. Or a migraine last night. The last 3 days, I've had one of my spicy shrimp ramens once a day. Probably had too much sodium.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
제압 완료. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Just like a couple of weeks ago, it was the pork incident. This here is my turf. Here folks play by my rules or else. Sounds like there can be dire consequences. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. I'll go for scissors. How about you? You felt like you ought to win here. It stared at your balled up fist and smiled. You lose. Then it morphed one of its arms into a massive pair of scissors to chop your arm off. Ow. Ow. Rude little bitch.
제압을 준비합니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Beat their buggy
교정에
ass.
따라 실행합니다.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Wow. That was sad, Frenchman.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체 확인.
Lots of things cause headaches.
다음은 어디요?
Yeah, I wound up picking up the new Faust before the end of last stream. And she's pretty good. She can cause a lot of stagger and tremors, so it's really nice to have her around. Skill's affinity was Lust deals set damage to 2 random enemies instead. Dealing damage with the skill for the first time, deal half its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. Huh. We go through. You can heal them here. Heal them here again.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ew. Eh. They're disgusting.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Beat his ass.
제압.
Good girl. I beat his ass again.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
교정
Good boy.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh shit.
탈출 개체가
Forgot that's
정리되었습니다.
basically AoE for her. She just collects anything that's within that swing. She's like, you all. Yeah.
죄송합니다. 머리가 깨지겠어요.
Bruh. Good job, Ishmael.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Very high chance fails all but 2.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
Beat his ass.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Ooh.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ooh. God damn,
탈출
Faust.
개체가 정리되었습니다.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
This bitch scary.
빨리 시작하시죠.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Help. Remind me to tell you later. I'm not gonna look it up right now. But it was like a Sonic mod, but it was a fan-made Sonic character. Good job, Ishmael. You've almost killed one of our most decent members. Thank you.
내 앞을 막을 자는
I always know I can count on you to disappoint me in new ways, Ishmael.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Your waifu needs to stop killing everyone like the useless bitch she's becoming.
탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
소란이 줄었네. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Oh, trust me, tired and not feeling good Nemo is nothing but sarcasm.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
자자. 자.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Tremor, bitch, tremor. Tremor before my almighty power. Beat your ass.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Faust!
제압 완료.
I know my posture's terrible. Uncomfy.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
자.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Oh god, I moved and my whole back popped. Ah. That's how you know your posture's bad. Gotta feel blood rushing back to my hand. My bad posture's so comfy though. I could sleep like this. Head tilted to the side, slightly nodded back, just out. Well, if any of you guys ever want to hear me sleep, just join into a late night voice chat, unless I've been kicked out by one of the mods already. You'll probably hear me snoring or starting to talk in my sleep. I've noticed the last few months I've gotten very bad about talking in my sleep. And I'm not too sure how to curb that. A lot of the times I'm bitching in my sleep, so it's not like I exactly want people to hear it because I'm like... It's along the lines of so sarcastic it's like acidic. In my dream, I'm always fighting with people along the lines of, well, if you would just listen to this, then we wouldn't be dealing with this. There have been times I woke up. Like, right after having an argument in the dream, and then I'll go downstairs and I'm like, Mom, if I tell you to do a thing and you don't do it, I'm leaving you. And she's like, what? I'm like, if I tell you to get into the car in a zombie fucking apocalypse and you ignore me, I am going to either drag you in there or leave you. And she's like, you know, that's valid. That's valid. Was that what was going on last night? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't listen. You wouldn't get in the fucking car.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
Oh fuck, I started sleep talking in the goddamn randomizer.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
소란이 줄었네요.
다음은 어디요?
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
규정대로
Just to stop fighting about cabbage with people. For a long time, for like many, many years, for some reason I would have sleep arguments about cabbage with people. Don't ask me why. I really like cabbage. Did I ever tell you guys that I was actually bullied for liking spinach?
규정이라면
And I don't
따르겠습니다.
mean like a, oh haha, you like spinach. It was like a damn near beating the shit out of me level of, you like fucking spinach? You're disgusting! I'm like, it's good, okay? Yeah, there was no lighthearted ribbing there. It was straight up like, you fucking nasty bitch, you like that shit? Ugh! Can't believe you're human! Like,
내 앞을
it's
막을
just
자는
spinach,
없어.
bro. Ain't you ever watched Popeye? Bro, spinach and egg is some of the most tasty shit. Like, if you ever find yourself with canned spinach, I don't always recommend it. But if you ever find yourself with canned spinach, basically you pour it in there and then you crack some eggs in it, and then while it's cooking you basically scramble it and the eggs together. Oh my god, it is so fucking good, my guy. And then if you want to make it really fancy, throw some fucking sprinkled cheese in that shit when it's baking at the very end. It is so good. That used to be the only way my mom could get us to eat spinach when we were younger.
전투에
And nowadays it's just like a family treat. We're like, oh shit, spinach and egg, yeah!
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
Spinach is good for you. My neck. Ooh, that helped something loosen up in my shoulder though. Damn.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
By the way, for any of you who might be wondering where the hell I go on Roblox after stream, I've been finding myself in a couple of roleplay servers, but not your stereotypical roleplay servers, alright? I keep finding myself in, like, the Promised Neverland type, you know, playing at the orphanage, which is also full of demonic entities and shit, or I am a patient at a mental institution, and there's like eldritch beings trying to kidnap me in my dreams, and I have to make sure the door's locked or else the other patients stab me because, you know, they're a little twitchy. It's fun! There are some people who take it hella seriously, and then there's other people who don't. I'm kinda in the middle. Whenever I'm playing on the orphanage map, I'm normally playing as my little short
규정에
character.
따라 실행합니다.
But whenever I'm playing at the mental institute, I end up playing as my taller character with the big badonky donkeys.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh, and my Roblox, my Robux finally wound up re-upping last night, so I can go on another very short shopping spree,
당신이 물러
blow it all in a day as I usually do. But I don't know what I'm gonna... I want to make a really cute character like you've been making, ComCom. Like, some of the designs you've made are just adorable. But I always get sidetracked, or I find like one item that's hella expensive and I'm like, but I need it! And then I get it and I'm like, oh, well you could have bought this, this, and this, but no, you had to get this one fucking thing. Now you're stuck with this one fucking thing. Are you happy with yourself? Kind of.
탈출 개체 확인.
빨리 해치우고
I
그냥
might
가죠.
copy parts. Because I hate just straight copying somebody's stuff. That does not feel original. But I might copy parts. After defeating an enemy by using a Pride or Pierce damage skill, gain 2 Pierce power up for 2 turns. I would never steal your look, Kami. I'm much too attached to the color yellow. Just like you are to the color
얼마나
green.
찢을까?
I want to find a pretty dress to put on one of my characters, though. That's what I keep looking for, but all of the dresses are really expensive. You know, like the old Victorian,
탈출 개체 확인.
oh god damn it.
제 행동이 이겼었나요?
I was dead. Thank you, Ishmael.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Bitch. $1,000 Robux? Shit. Yeah, she had to kill the one guy who I was actually going to use a special on. Specifically him. I'm not using your fucking special, Ishmael. In fact, at this point, you're damn lucky I don't try and target your dumb ass. Stupid bitch.
탈출 개체 확인. 소란이 줄었네요.
Kill another teammate. I am putting you away in the box to be forgotten about forever.
전부 찢어버리게.
I'll work on leveling up a different form of you.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
She will stay in the box. Like all of the unwanted Pokemon. Yeah, the only time I had over 1,000 Robux is after I wound up saving for a month or two, and then I wound up buying like an extra pack, and I think I had like 1,700 Robux. But I have only hit that number once. Because I have no spare monies to put into Roblox. All of my monies goes to bills or to whatever people donate the money for, because then it can be used as a tax write-off. Because you see, it's not for me, it's what chat wanted. Ha 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 ha. It works for some of it, not all of it. Like, if you guys want me to buy a specific game to play on stream, then I can use that as a tax write-off. I don't think it would work for Robux, though. They're probably like, yeah, sure, bitch, sure. We believe you. Video gaming is totally a real job. As I'm saying, they're going, it is, it's a real job, I'm a real boy, girl, creature that breathes. At least I'm not wood.
탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Nah, it's alright, Comcom. As much as a part of me, a very childish part, wants to go, oh my god, spending spree! That's what I've been training myself not to give into. It has taken me many years to get to this point, and I would much rather you use those stonks to take care of yourself. Maybe get yourself a treat or a camera, so that way you don't have to kill your phone whenever you stream and you can just plug in your camera. Or like,
교정에 따라
update
실행합니다.
something for you. Treat yourself. It makes you feel better. It really does. Which is why I eagerly await my monthly Robux.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Because then I'm like, shopping spree. It's just like how I love to gamble, but I never use real money. I always just gamble on, like, online games like Gaia. Because I know I have a really bad addiction. Well, but think about it. A camera would make it so much easier. You wouldn't have to worry about, excuse me. You wouldn't have to worry about getting a phone call while using your camera, or, like, having your camera just spontaneously die, even though mine does the same thing. But mine's also connected to Betsy, who's sentient. We all know that.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
I don't know. Maybe. I've had people call it stupid times in my life. Like, one of the guys I knew in high school, who I knew actively had a crush on me, but I would sooner... Well, I guess I kept that promise. I'd sooner stay single. But yeah, he wound up reading one of those stupid Facebook things. A girl will really know you love her when you call her at 3 a.m. just to say, I'm thinking of you.
탈출
Well, he
개체
tried that, and it didn't end the way he wanted. It ended with me yelling at him for like 10 minutes for calling me at 3 a.m. on a school night. Because who the fuck calls at 3 goddamn in the morning? I had given him my number in case of emergency because I think we were working on a project together.
정지.
And he ends up using my number like that. I was not a happy elf.
전투에
Like,
임하겠습니다.
in the fucking least.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
It might sound cruel, but I really kinda hated that guy. He was terrible to his mom, who wanted nothing but for him to succeed and, like, make friends, have a decent life, because he had a really hard time when he first started in life. Like, I think he had a tumor, maybe, or something. But dude was fucked up. Like, he died on the operating table 2 or 3 times. Levels of fucked up. But they brought him back, obviously. But he could not take social cues, even if it would save his fucking life. along the lines of, you know, she's not into you, social cues. Maybe she doesn't want to talk about this conversation, social cues type of thing. Like,
仕組み救援語化そう
y'all know the old ass game on 360 Defiant, right? Well, I really enjoyed Defiant. I was on the I think it was like the bad team or whatever, the morally questionable team.
クジャシ君
And I wound up telling him that, and he's like, wow, Nemo, I expected better from you. I thought you were a better person. He was, like, legitimately upset with me because I decided to go on the opposite team that he was on. And he's like, well, I expect you to make better choices in the future. And I'm like, you know what?
실행합니다.
You know what? You can fucking go off into your home and just fuck off into a corner.
タームのオーディオ
Like, for one, he came up on an outing me and my friend Sarah were on. We were gonna go explore Old Town, go like get some books, maybe eat out at the
경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
I think, yeah, the Haagen-Dazs shop was still there.
많은 날이 남은 것을
We were gonna go down to like this little cafe that was right next door to the Haagen-Dazs shop. We were gonna get some like croissants, and then we were gonna go over and get some ice cream. Turns out it was actually closed that day, so we had to go down to the pier anyway, but he saw us on the side of the road while he was riding around town with his mom, and he was like, oh my god, Mom, stop! Look, my friends are there, I'm gonna go join them. So he just invited himself into our conversation. And then, not only that, he didn't bring money. So, while we're paying for our own shit, and I'm paying for her ice cream, he goes, well, I want an ice cream too! I'm like, you got ice cream money? No. That mean I can't get an ice cream. He's pulling the stupid fucking puppy dog eyes. Oh, I'm so sad. Da, 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 da. So I'm like, alright, fine, whatever. Pick an ice cream. And he decides, this motherfucker decides he's gonna get a waffle bowl with 3 scoops. Me and Sarah were gonna get double scoops, 2 of our favorite flavors. I ain't got enough for 3 people in a fucking waffle bowl. I ain't got a fucking job. This was in high school. So, as he orders that, the lady gets to working, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, I thought it'd be okay. You said you're paying. I'm like, yeah, for double scoops, not a triple in a bowl. Oh, well, she's already making it. Yeah, I can fucking see that, Bryce. Oh, if you didn't want it, you should have said something. I thought we were gonna share. You've got cherry-flavored ice cream. I can't eat that. I'm allergic. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I can fucking tell you did. So, then after pulling that shit, he wants me to pay for his food. Which I'm like, no, if it's gonna go anything like the ice cream, you're gonna get a fucking steak while we're getting Subways. So, no. And then as we were gonna go to the mall, we were waiting at the bus stop, and that's when he pulled the whole, I expected better of you, Nemo. I thought, you know, you'll make better choices next time. When I come over to play, you'll make better choices, okay? And I'm like, excuse me? Wanna run that by me again? He's like, oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, bro. And I'm like, no, this ain't no fucking joke. I'm about to push you in front of traffic. I straight up, I called my mom, and I got me and Sarah taken the fuck out of there, and we left him there. My mom was like, should we take him home? I'm like, no, he got himself taken down here. He can get himself the fuck home, too. Like, don't do that to people. If you know them well enough that you know that, oh yeah, if I come into their conversation, it'll be fine, then go ahead and do that. But if you're like, oh, I just have a crush on this person and I'm just gonna, like, go into their conversation, be it male or female, any fucking time I feel like it, no, it is not gonna end well. Especially when you start forcing your opinions on them. Let me tell you, it backfires faster than you can fucking imagine. especially against people like me. I get tired fast. I lose my good mood fast. I try to stay happy. It's taken me years to get into a mood to where I can stay semi-happy. I suffer from chronic, severe, clinical depression. I've been depressed for a long time. That makes you have a very short fucking temper sometimes. And some people just don't know how to not push that button that makes me want to turn around and go a little homicidal, you know? Just a little bit of strangulation here. At least I'm not punching trees anymore. That's bad for your knuckles. I don't recommend it. If you're gonna punch something, go properly punch a punching bag. Or, like, sand or something. Go pound sand. Don't actually break your fucking knuckles, because I am pretty sure that is why I've got tremors in my hands. I mean, yeah, in Minecraft you can punch whatever the fuck you want, but if you're going in real life is not Minecraft. Don't punch trees, it's bad for you. I made my knuckles bleed more than once doing that stupid shit.
이런. 어제 사람을 너무 많이 찢어서 근육통이 와버렸지 뭐예요. 남이 날뛰는 꼴을 보면 같이 들떠버리는 버릇도 고쳐야 하는데.
I'm glad you enjoyed a story down memory lane. You know, I actually met that guy again in college, and he was no better. He still treated his mom like shit. You know what's really funny, though? That same little boy that loved to treat his mom like shit hated having it turned on him. Who'd have thought? It's almost like when I told him his opinion didn't fucking matter and that I had more interest in watching gnats take over an entire... I think I said something like an anaconda corpse. Basically I would have more fun watching paint dry, grass grow, and corpses rot than talking to that man. And, that's what I told him. In front of him, and his mother, and like 4 or 5 other students that was in the cafeteria. And after that, I looked at his mom and I said, "You deserve better. I'm sorry that your son treats you this way, and I hope someday he learns how to pull his head out of his ass." Sadly, I don't think that ever happened, but I do hope that she's happier. I personally give no fucks about that boy. Fucking stupid child. Whole time, he's talking shit about his mom right in fucking front of me. Like, I don't think he even had his dad in the picture. Why are you treating your mom like shit? She is doing literally everything she can to make your life, like, as good as possible. I don't know. Dude was a fucking menace. Basically every Bryce I've ever known has been a menace. I think it's something to do with the name, kind of like the name Karen. It's like some people know their kid's gonna be kind of shitty from the start, so they just name them Karen, and they're like, "Alright, good luck, bitch." And then you find like the 1 or 2 actually good Karens, and you're like, "Holy shit, is it fake?" And then you run into like 30 bad Karens. He's Clifford. Bunny! Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for Walpurgis Not again. Maybe, because I've already got Regret. I've already got that, and I've already got him. I don't have her ego, though. Oh, I guess I do. I guess I'll go for Heathcliff then.
날씨 좋다. 자, 그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
네, 저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Oh my.
새로운 업무는 좌측에. 호출이시군요.
You look so tired. I feel you, Bubby. Damn. I forgot how I choose which character people can use as me. How do we get more? I want to get Karon. Birin. Sorry again for how quiet I'm being today, chat. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I'll tie you. And we'll tie you. And we'll tie you. Yeah. Right. How many? Bam. 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 Yeah. Okay. On to the next mirror dungeon. You, and you.
외근 시작합니다. 그렇게 하죠.
Beat their ass.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
외근 시작합니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
탈출 개체 확인.
그렇게 하죠.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
하나 마무리했습니다.
다음은 어디요? 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, but remember how worried I was about having trick-or-treaters? We didn't have a single one. So, we're eating the candy instead.
제압을 준비합니다.
Not a single trick-or-treater. We are at the edge of town though, so I'm not too surprised.
그렇게 하죠.
자,
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
I don't remember if I've asked, but how's everyone's day so far? Hopefully you've been having a pleasant evening, day, night, whatever cycle.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
탈출 개체 확인. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Get his ass.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Now that I think of it, I think I've got almost everyone's import suits. Or at least a good,
다음은 어디요?
quarter of them. I know that I want Sinclair's. That motherfucker is just broken.
제압을 준비합니다.
정화. 이었나?
탈출 개체 확인. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
또 죽었나?
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Good job, Faust.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
탈출 개체 확인.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 헤! 턱없이 모자르지.
다음은 어디?
Kill him. Kick his ass.
그렇게 하죠.
탈출 개체가
Beautiful work,
정리되었습니다.
Faust. Car noises.
제압을 준비합니다. 탈출 개체 확인.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
I just realized 3 out of 4 members are using hammers.
그렇게 하죠.
This is not a team you want to fuck with.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
다음은 어디요?
외근 시작.
It's Leah! Hi Leah, how you doing, honey, and party of one? What'd you stream today? Is, oops, I can't spell. What am I hitting? Shall... No. Sorry. Ooh, you like my skin? Thank you.
탈출 개체 확인.
Right? Right? Grew it all by myself. All natural, homemade.
제압 완료.
Pure 100% authentic Nemo skin.
정화였나?
Thank you, thank you.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
I like to impress.
그렇게 하죠.
What'd you play today, honey? Did you have fun?
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Miku and gas station. Damn, I didn't know Miku ran a gas station. It really does work everywhere. Don't have fun on either? Aw. I mean, you right. You right. Oh, good, good. Glad you had fun. Sitting there going, damn, I know I'm a masochist on games, but shit.
시작합니다.
That'd be like if I was constantly playing For Honor. Nemo, do you enjoy this game? No. Is that what Call of Duty professional players feel like? Hey man, do you enjoy this game? No! But you're always here. I know! I can't leave!
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Bruh, I need to figure out how I can use the remove all weeds thing again on Animal Crossing. I wound up logging back into my island. Apparently I haven't logged into Animal Crossing in about a year and 6 months. Hey, vaping buddies. Yeah, apparently I haven't logged in quite some time and my island is overrun. Vape. I can't use my pipe in the house.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
I have to go to the garage for that. Oh my god, she's using a hammer too. Okay, so, well, she's using a mace, but still. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 people using a blunt weapon. This is really not a team you want to fuck with.
그렇게
They will all turn you into pancake and she'll slice you up and serve you to your friends.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
위협 대상 제거.
Ow. Ow. I figure if we run out of stuff to do here on Limbus Company, because I really don't think... Ugh. You see, I'm still able to vape in the house, because since it's technically just water vapor, it's not going to stain the walls yellow. So, as long as we're not smoking cigarettes and shit in the house, we're good. And you can't really get you can't get mad at the smell of strawberry cheesecake. I'm not Englishing well.
시간 됐네.
Ooh, I've never made a cheesecake, but I really love to inhale it. I love cheesecake.
그렇게 하죠.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
I'm actually excited because we're gonna be able to bake this year for once. I haven't been able to bake since I was like 18 or 19, still in California. And this year we finally have a kitchen that I can work in during November and Christmas.
대상
And
제거.
I'm gonna bake some goddamn banana bread. I'm gonna make our yearly family tradition, which is chocolate chip motherfucking banana bread. I want it. I want it last year, the year before that. For the last, like, 7 fucking years, I've wanted this shit. I want banana bread. You know what the best part is? Getting to beat the shit out of the bananas and turning them into paste. Banana paste. Yeah. Get all your aggression out on them bitches. You just beat the shit out of it until it's nothing. I'm excited for that day.
제압을 준비합니다.
Kind of looks like snot, but it's yellow. Never actually made my own bread dough.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I think I tried making some bread with my friend once.
일이 끝나갈 줄
She didn't really let me play with the dough itself because I'm a mess in the kitchen. I have fun when I cook, okay? Sometimes having fun means making a mess. Subway Honey Cat. Subway Honey Cat? Is that cat or oat? Oat! Okay, thank you. I can't fucking read. I am blind, deaf, and stupid.
청아하라였나?
Now, my eyes just do funky shit for like 2 or 3 days after a migraine. I also have to be very careful about what I smell after a migraine. Like, I was really fucking stupid this morning and I was like, ooh, I want coffee like I do every morning. Here's the thing. All of my senses are out of whack after a migraine. So, one of the things I can't stand the smell of is old plastic after a migraine. So what do? I'm like, I want a big cup of coffee. I'm gonna put ice in it. It's gonna be like served over ice. It's gonna be delicious. Pull it up to my nose. All I can smell is old washed plastic. I'm like, oh no. What have you done? Because you're not pouring this coffee out. You're going to drink it. But oh my god, I think it was one of the worst cups of coffee I've ever had. And I'm sad because it had all of my fixings in it. It was like a vanilla caramel over ice with peppermint and hazelnut powder and liquid creamer, and it's like my favorite, but all I could smell was the fucking plastic. I forgot to do the foot bath. In fact, I'm gonna try the foot bath later. I have never really liked Starbucks. They always burn my shit.
제압을 준비합니다.
I like coffee, but I don't like burnt coffee. The fucking Starbucks here, they're like, oh yes, coffee, you want this charcoal flavored shit, right? And I'm like, bitch, you never touched a coffee maker in your life?
내 앞을
Same
막을
bitch working
자는
there for
없어.
3 years, she still can't make a decent cup of fucking coffee.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Well, that's the thing. Even their mochas and shit, they burn that too. How do you burn a mocha? How the fuck do you burn hot cocoa? That's what I want to know. things I ever ordered from there for a while, and I was like, yeah, I want a hot cocoa there. That's, you know, they had some nice ingredients, and I'm lazy and I don't want to make one at home. And this bitch hands me the most rancid ass,
내 앞을 막을
burnt
자는 없어.
mothball tasting fucking hot cocoa.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
And I'm like, why did I just pay $10 for this? I was very upset. I drank it. It made me ill, but I drank it. And then that was the last time I went to Starbucks. After that, I just go to Human Bean. And from there, I can get a frozen hot chocolate. And those things are fucking delicious, okay? They are so good. I also love getting their, Right? Right? It seems like everyone around here is fucking obsessed with Starbucks, and I'm like, guys, they burn. They burn everything. I have. Oh god, excuse me. Bruh, you should have seen some of the lines to Starbucks in New York, okay? That shit was insane. New York and Boston lines for Starbucks is just... ugh. Disgusting. I honestly don't recommend New York. It is... When I got there, it was like December-ish, January-ish, sometime around there. It was still cold and snowy. And it was for a class trip. And I'll tell you, the biggest thing I remember is frozen bum vomit,
정화.
being cold, and not being able to go home until like fucking midnight, and then having to wake up at 5 in the morning to go on another 25-mile hike through this fucking town that I hated. I also remember a kid almost getting stolen by Woody and Wendy while his dad wasn't paying attention. I had a kid try to cut off my purse straps, and that's when I finally fucking broke and just barked at him. And what do you know? Once you start barking at someone in the middle of the sidewalk on New York City, everyone thinks you're fucking insane and they leave you alone.
그렇게 하죠. Little
bastard did actually manage to cut into my straps. I had to hold them together with like
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
like little pins and stuff, you know, the buttons that you can get.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Oh, that sleep time is because our fucking navigator, whatever the hell she was supposed to be, she was only licensed in like the first town we were in. She was licensed in Boston, but she wasn't licensed in Philadelphia, New York, or DC. So we paid this bitch to take us on a trip, and then she basically had other people take us on the rest of the trip because she wasn't licensed. But she's coming with us anyway. I hated that woman, okay? Like, flat out. Me, my classmates, we all hated that woman. We had more fun watching the DVD screensaver try and bounce into the corner, which it made it like 4 times. Every time it made it to the corner of the screen, the whole fucking bus cheered at the back. There was 2 different classes. There was my class, which came from a charter school. And then there was another class that came from a Christian school. And do you want to know what's really sad, Leah? The Christian school, get this, named the Crusaders, didn't know a single thing about the actual Crusades. Imagine their surprise when we get to Boston and they start learning about the Salem witch trials. Oh, no, honey, I didn't go to the Christian school. I went to a charter school.
모든 걸
I'd have probably been stoned to death if I went to a Christian school.
제압 실시. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Sorry, Leah, but think of it this way. You're getting me money.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
And I think I have it set to be only 4 minutes of ads an hour. Which, granted, that sounds like a lot, but that means you only get 4 ads in an hour. 4 minutes worth of ads, either way.
차!
탈출 개체 확인.
Nah, I getcha. But yeah, I didn't go to a Christian
탈출
school.
개체가 정리되었습니다.
I went to church and stuff when I was younger, and I went to, like, Bible study. That's only because my dad forced me. Right,
제압
right.
완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다. 아직 50일까지.
As long as people let me know in chat that an ad's going on, I can normally pay attention and I'll pause whatever conversation I'm doing if I can. But yeah, I didn't go to the Christian school. The Christian school came with us on the class trip. It was like 2 schools melded together to afford 1 class trip. And let me tell you, it was the funniest fucking thing
어제 사람을 너무
seeing
많이
these
찢어서
kids' world
근육통이
just get
와버렸지 뭐예요.
wrecked as they are
나는
finally
알뜰한
learning
꼴을
about the
보면
Crusades.
같이
And they're like, oh my
들떠보는
god, no,
것도
Christians
고쳐야
wouldn't
하는데.
do this. And I'm like, oh, you sweet, stupid summer child. And the best part is, their parents didn't know that they weren't taught about the Crusades. They were named the Crusaders! They knew nothing about the Crusades! Not a damn thing! They learned more on that trip than they did in their entire fucking time in that school. Exactly! As we're going through the fucking cemetery, they're like, oh yeah, the church did this. And these fucking kids turn around, they're like, Jesus would never do that! And I'm like, oh, you fucking idiot. You fucking stupid. But after that, the parents learned that the school was not teaching them actual history. They didn't know about the Crusades. A lot of them didn't know shit about, like, any of the world wars, shit like that. But, yeah, no, it was funny as hell, because then after that, what do you know? Their school got their funding cut by a lot, because it was also a private school. It was a privately run Christian charter school in the middle of town. And, what do you know? Our little charter school actually wound up getting the funding and taking over one of their buildings halfway across town. Where my teacher, Frances, actually wound up going over and teaching art to the elementary kids there. I'm so happy she finally got to do that. She loved teaching art. But yeah, they lost fucking funding. And I laugh about that to this fucking day. The fact that their shit got found out. And the whole time, there's like multiple parents from the Christian school that are there, and they're all looking at the teachers like, what the fuck do they mean? What do they mean they don't know anything about this? What have you been teaching them? What are they currently learning in their curriculum right now? And the whole time they're just like, and trying to like cover their face, like, I don't see you, you're not there. And I'm like, bro, we're on a week-long trip together, and this is only day 3.
제압을 준비.
Yeah, no, it was bad. It was funny as hell. That school got fucking plastered when they came back. All over the news. Funny as shit. We just didn't think it would be a crucial part of history. My school learned about it. That was the funniest fucking part, though, is that they're all going, oh, well, you know, it's not that important for them to learn about. And then they go and ask all the kids that they're looking down on, my entire school. And they're like, alright, well, what do you guys know about this shit? They're like, you know, we explained the basics of it. And they're like, holy shit. And I'm like, yeah, your kids are stupid. Aw, thank you, Leah. I appreciate your lurkage. Go get some rest. Thank you for the visit and the raid.
이었나?
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 정신이 물러 터졌군. 소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, and another thing that happened on that trip.
전투에
A
임하겠습니다.
vegan. Or a vegetarian, whatever the fuck she was. She suddenly decided, I want to take a break off of my vegan, vegetarian, whatever journey. And I'm gonna eat a burger. This bitch was sick for the rest of the fucking night and half of the next day. Because willy-nilly at the fucking Empire State Building, she's like, I want a burger! Like, are you sure? They've got salads. She's like, I don't really want a salad. I think I want a burger. And I'm like, wait, aren't you literally a vegetarian or some shit? And she's like, yeah, but, you know, curiosity strikes. And I'm like, you're gonna regret this. She regretted it. Like, really bad. Who'd have thunk? The amount of nasty shit she left up and down that fucking sidewalk. That and the fact that nobody could use the bathroom in the bus because she was constantly in there throwing up. Oh, and we all had to move to make room for her stupid ass at the back of the bus. Because all of the Christian school was sat at the front of the bus, whereas all of my school was sat at the back of the bus.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
소란이 줄었네요.
Good times, good times. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Use it! Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. That's okay, Shorel. I don't understand it either. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Oh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. Yay. I'm not reading all of this shit today. I'm not reading all of this shit today. No. I don't have the brain. I don't have the willpower. I'm not reading this shit today. Fucking do it right, Ishmael, or you will die. I am proud of you, you stupid bitch. Reindeer!
원수, 했어요. 기차와 같이 달려나가겠어. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 정신이 물러 터졌군요.
그렇게 하죠.
Kill them all.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
탈출 개체 확인.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
Ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been... Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly on me.
그리고 나머지는
And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Salad pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는
The
순간
moment you try to turn that clock,
머리를 꿰뚫어
my
버릴
gun
거예요.
will blow off your head. Salad?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요.
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
They promised to let Effie go if I helped to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by my neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers begin inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was a sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
You too are a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane. Out of your minds.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips once said.
그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
That you could have become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요,
No,
이제
I'm not running anymore.
안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여,
You who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to pursue
쫓을
you.
것이니.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sound.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sal, let's get you out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
Don't be stupid, I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요.
Besides,
당신들은
those inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을.
I'll hold them off here. You should go. You can't do that!
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면
You
되는
know,
거랍니다.
in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the ones who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just...
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인
You're
거
making this pretty
알아요?
awkward, you know.
기껏 멋있는
Here I
구도가
thought I could have a cool
잡혔잖아요.
farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your
한국은
regards.
무슨
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Saud to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. There goes two of my favorite characters.
제압을 준비합니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
지금이
이단을
기회인 것 같소!
배제.
Sorry, had to text someone.
그렇게 하죠.
너
하나
죽었나?
있습니다. 외근 시작합니다.
Oh! Oh shit! Did I call you? Hang on. Hang on, chat. I hit wrong buttons. Be right back. Apparently, when I put my phone on my desk, it called my mom. So, there was that. You will be ending today's stream at 4 hours.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
Just so that way I don't tire myself out too bad and slip into another migraine. I figure if we end up beating chapter 3 here, I might switch over to something else, maybe.
이단을 배제. 이단을 배제.
There's no.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
하나 마무리했습니다.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
다행이에요. 성공해서.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Alright, we're gonna beat the shit out of some people. Again. Turn them into people paste.
그렇게 하죠.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 장군이 물러. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 제압 완료.
Squish.
또 죽었나?
제압을 준비합니다.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
EGO corrosion has rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를
You
말하는
mean
건가?
that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴
I
때
think
그랬던 것 같은데.
I think it happened to me in battle once. When I was on the verge of a breakdown,
할까요?
it was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는
Although it's
것과는
not quite the
크게 다르지만
consumption in the conventional sense,
본질을 좀
I do
먹으러 간다는
suppose that
것을
it is that it is a
괜찮은
serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까
And an
친구랑
observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는
It would be
장소.
fair to say that its purpose
라는 말을
is to induce corrosion unto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claimed the golden bough after going to these lengths? Will it be used? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? I will hydrate.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Hydrate complete.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Hello, BBDC. How you doing?
정화라였나?
That's not good.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
정화라였나?
전부 지져버리겠네!
I can't connect to chat help.
I don't know how you want me to help in that case, honey. Good luck.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소!
제압 작업.
Oh! Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to Faust. I think she was bleeding, and now she is deaded.
그렇게 하죠.
This is some bull poop.
Now that's some bullshit. I was finally gonna use Mersat's fucking ability, and so he instantly stuns the sumbitch.
소란이 줄었네요.
제압을 준비합니다.
Welcome back, BBDC. You reset stream?
정화라였나?
정신이 물러. 소란이 줄었네요.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oof. I've been noticing Twitch has been having a lot of fucking problems lately.
또 죽었나?
완수했어요.
Ew.
외근 시작합니다.
I mean, yeah, but YouTube's doing it at the same time, and they don't seem to be having half as many problems that I've been seeing from Twitch. And besides, Twitch has been ruining itself for a long time.
정화하라이었나?
I think between the two of them, YouTube is the one doing the speed run to ruin.
터졌군요.
그렇게 하죠.
I would like to be able to get my first payout on Twitch, though.
그렇게 하죠.
I hope that they'll reconsider
탈출
taking
기지가
$30.
정리되었습니다.
What is it? No, that's not 30. That's 6. No, that is 30. Alright, I knew that seal would be useful. I mean, true, but I'm just waiting for the day that it's replaced. You know, because nothing is forever. And they've been fucking up a lot.
시간 됐네.
And people have been threatening to replace it for years.
정화하라이었나?
I'll admit, I don't have to deal with ad block because my brother pays for premium. So luckily my shit just always blocked. Got the family plan. It's got me, my mama, and him on there. That way nobody gotta deal with ads. And we can watch movies.
여기
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
정화하라이었나?
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
I love that shit. That came up on my recommended as well, and I started laughing so
Welcome.
fucking hard.
시작합니다.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. This is part of your recommended video selection? Oh god, yeah, no, it is actively painful that they are clowning on themselves.
탈출 개체 확인.
I've watched it fully, I want to say twice.
여기
Heathcliff? Oh my god.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 전부 지져버리겠네.
Heathcliff,
진짜 개소리.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I love using opera. Opera's the shit. I get a feeling that I'm going to die entirely. We are not going to win that battle. I'm gonna hope it lets me go back a little bit and not make that mistake. Shit. I think it said no. Good night, BBDC. Sleep well. I will hydrate.
그렇게 하죠.
Nice job, Ishmael. Instantly
정말.
staggered.
이었나? 여기
Heathcliff, why?
탈출 개체 확인.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Faust, I'm really getting tired of seeing you stagger
전투에
down there, honey.
임하겠습니다.
그렇게 하죠.
여기
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
탈출 개체 확인.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자.
Get his ass, Faust.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자.
Go Dawn!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
God damn it, Heathcliff.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yes, Dante, things are finally going in our favor.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Okay.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
You're gonna have to make me go back and do all this shit again, aren't you, Ishmael?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
그렇게 하죠.
자. 자. 전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요. 전부 찢어버리겠네! 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 소란이 줄었네요. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
God damn it, Dawn!
전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신이 물러 소란이 줄었네요.
위협 대상 제거.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
자! 지금이 기회인 것 같소! 다음은 어디요? 자!
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 자, 기절했나?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요. 자, 다음은 어디요?
하나 마무리했습니다.
Okay, so I've lost Faust again.
완수했어요.
Okay, progress saved.
빨리 시작하시죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
제압 실시.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
자!
I'm just not doing enough damage.
그렇게 하죠.
전부 지져버리겠네! 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Broke something.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Come on, Faust.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 차!
그렇게 하죠.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Kick his ass.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소!
Fuck.
그렇게 하죠.
Faust! Faust!
제압 작업 실패.
다음은 어디요?
He really does not want me using Faust. bad.
기차와
Still
같이
using
달려나가겠어.
I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bough atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The
우리보다
fathoms of
먼저
the ego are
황금돼지가
already open.
건너겠군요.
I see someone has resonated with the bough before us.
뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The hell are they up to?
뭘 향해서 손을
What are they
뻗는
raising
건데?
their hands for? Prayer.
기도.
What is this sound? This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly
기분 나빠.
and unpleasant.
학교 종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell.
어지간히도
Our
학교
boy hated school that much, huh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요.
No, I don't want to show my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
주는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의
Not only are
신선한
those heretics
것들을
disturbing our sacred rite, they're now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
가서 죽어라.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만
As
있다면
long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
주는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움
We shall fear not,
없도다.
for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair.
싱클레어. 이리 와.
Hurry over.
어서 내 손에
You belong
쥐어야지.
in my hands.
주는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
싱클레어. 동전은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런
The adults who would
우리를
often watch us from afar take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로
When you take a closer look at these merry interactions, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty
아이들은
creatures.
교묘하다는 걸.
Hello, Jack Plays Dead Game. How you doing?
라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대.
I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
Gotcha. I've got a couple of friends who are already helping me on this game. It's always nice to have more. We will be ending stream within an hour. But we are near the end of chapter 3, if you may not be able to tell. You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The waitlist was so long, they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는
I
친구들.
grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share?
쳐다보는
Their expecting
눈동자들은
eyes pointed at me feel like they could turn into scoffing leers at any
멸시로
moment.
바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after
하지만
all,
나는 그들의 야릇한
but I had to
시선에서
keep their curious
그
eyes on
순간
me.
내팽개쳐질 것을.
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는
My dad
피사와 협약을
signed a
맺었어.
contract with Peak Corp.
지금 개발
They saw the
중인
technology he
기술들을
was working
보더니
on and agreed to give their full
적극적으로
support.
지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사.
나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을
My
털어놓았을까?
goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던
Out of
공포에
the fear that I'd be
섣불리 튀어나온
isolated from
말이
my own peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was
순간의
compelled by some
지겨움이
childish urge
또래들
or an
사이에서
inherent
잘
desire
보이고
to be
싶은
recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던
Now and Neil, this is a confidential agreement for our businesses. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Oh, is that for real, Sinclair? P Corp? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the
순식간에
center
나로
of
바뀌었다.
conversation in a split second.
주위에서 흥미롭게
I can
쳐다보는
feel the
아이들의
stimulated
시선도
eyes
느껴진다.
of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함,
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for
행동했던
attention.
것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧
Oh,
받겠네.
right,
일체
Sinclair,
시술.
your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
제일 최신형으로
They told me I'll
해주신다고.
get the newest model.
저들이 만약
They paid just a bit of
조금이라도
attention to
내
my
표정을
face.
유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아하는 내
They'd have
얼굴을
noticed the reluctance in my
분명 눈치챘을
expression.
것이다. 하지만 다행히도
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it
알아차는
out.
이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A massive
주위에
wave
아무도
of guilt
남아있지 않았을
eventually
때에
washed over me after our break was
비로소
over and I was finally left alone.
자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out? You will.
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my
어디서 피가
fingertip.
새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을
The
뜯을
bad habit of
것이
biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해
I tried clipping them as short as I could
손톱도
work on,
최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
as short as I could to work on breaking it.
대신에
But I never considered that I
살점을
might
물어뜯게 될
bite
줄은
into my skin
모르고 있었던
instead.
것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을
Watching blood
보면서
droplets fall onto the
그런
desk,
생각이
I thought of
들었다.
something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduated, I'll get a prosthetic
시술.
replacement,
그러면 영영
and then I'll
상처를
never
입게
get hurt or see my
피를
blood
보게
ever
되는
again.
일이다. 하지만
But is that really?
그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
Someone casts a shadow over my desk with a
조그만
whimsical
그늘이
whistle.
진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만
She
겨우
was a
기억할
classmate I
정도로
rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I started out a response awkwardly.
더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen,
네가
what you said
아까 한 말,
earlier. Is it
진짜야?
legit?
어,
Yeah, it's
진짜야.
legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be a real big
진짜로
deal,
대단하신
isn't he?
겁니다.
어,
Yeah, I guess.
그렇지.
Game has been fairly nice so far, if in very, very difficult.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed,
아버지의 훌륭함이
as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데
Though,
넌 왜
why did you
그런
make that
표정을 지었어?
face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know,
속으로
you were
그렇게
thinking it to yourself.
생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
Then she lowered her head and whispered for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
That's it. Filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widened,
속마음을 들켰다는
not just because I
당황스러움도
was
있었지만
surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고 생각한
but the
의중을
fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
도통 알 길이 없었다.
How did you know?
알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될
I
일을
could have gotten away with it if I'd just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that.
나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게
You
보이는
can see a lot of
법이지.
those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet
난
you.
크로모야.
I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는
Cromer and I became
크로모와
friends
점점
who'd talk often.
이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 차! 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
소란이 줄었네요. 자,
그렇게 하죠.
다음은 어디? 정신이 물러.
I don't know, half the time, Ishmael's just killing us all. Kind of why I don't have Heathcliff in the party right now, because she's got a really bad habit of targeting him with Mind Whip.
임무 시작.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was a
둘러앉아
pleasant time when our whole
이야기를
family would share stories and encouraging words.
따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이
I
좋아.
liked those mornings.
그리고
That
그
rule was
규칙은
ever so kind and gentle
내게
to my
한없이
heart.
부드럽고 내게는 너무 당연한
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me.
나의
My
세계.
world.
그 세계가
That
슬쩍
world began to
위화감을
feel
가지기
alienating
시작한
one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고
The
식탁에
day when my
차렸다.
sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
나의 세계는 점점 가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection.
밝은
It
세계가
became an
아니었다.
occasion of detachment where I talked less and
그것은
less.
오히려 불편하고
Ah,
나는 의체로부터
I'd started to feel an inherent abhorrence for
태생적인
prosthesis.
불결함을 느끼기 서러워.
It's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bone with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는
Why do
의체를
we use
사용하는
prosthetic
걸까?
bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I
물어보니
carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은
The human body,
고리타분하다는
in its
것이었다.
unmodified state, is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고
It needs
자지
to be
않으면
sustained with
피곤해하고
food,
다치기라도 하면
revitalized
회복을
with
기다려야
sleep,
하고
lest it fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이
All this makes the
비효율적이다.
human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록
He concluded
의체를
that
사용하는
prosthesis will
이들의
grow
비율은
more
늘어갈 것이며
commonplace as time goes on and ultimately become a
의체의
regular
일상화를
part of our daily
곧
lives.
필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로
I thought to
그럴
myself,
거라면
why don't I just
차라리
fall behind the
도태되어
times
버리는 게
then if
낫지
that's
않을까?
what the mainstream will be?
논리정연하게
But that wasn't an argument
말에
rooted in
반박을 할 수는 없었지.
logic. Logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거
Yo,
사실
Sinclair,
마음에 안
you don't
들지?
actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는
I nodded
조용히
without a word.
끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테
But your
솔직하게
parents sure wouldn't
말했다가는
like it if you
그들이
confessed
속상해하실
that.
테고. 아무것도 할 수
Isn't
없는
it
게
frustrating that there's
많아서였지.
nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again.
고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까?
What if I helped you
그런 것
out?
따위 받지
You could live
않고
a free
자유롭게
life with no
살아가더라.
worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건
That
다음에
you'll find out
말해줄게.
next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너희 원망을
in return for helping you
해소해주듯이
with your problem,
너도
you'll
나의
help me
원망을
deal with a
이뤄줘야
grudge
할
of my
거야.
own too. Welcome back, ComCom. Whether the next chapter is long or not, I might actually end up calling it quits at the end of stream, or at the end of this chapter, because I am feeling like hot garbage.
그렇게 하죠. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Get something to eat before acid reflux starts again. But as you all know, I will be back on Friday. That's the wrong center.
탈출 개체 확인.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
다음은 어디요?
I've been live for about
약화되는 것
three
같은
and a-
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
almost 3 hours and 20 minutes. Normally my streams go on for 6 to 7 hours. But I had a migraine last night and they make me incredibly ill. And I don't really want to have a relapse the day after. It kind of blows.
제압을 준비합니다.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
One day, a new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나
He was
사람들로
surrounded by
둘러싸여
a
있었지만
crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는
But I
그
got the
누구도
sensation...
좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
How long have I been on this game? As in, for today, or in total? Because in total I have no fucking clue. As for today, for as long as I've been live. But I got the sensation he didn't feel attached to anyone around
내
him.
눈에는 데미안이
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air.
떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna try the warm bathtub. Maybe it'll help my ankle as well.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
없어 보였다. 처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My
시선을
eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it,
어느새
they were
창문 밖을
looking out the
향하고
window
있었다.
instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usual, he was
친구들에게
surrounded by his
둘러싸이면서
fellow students wearing a
옅은
faint
웃음을 짓고
smile.
있었는데 그 웃음마저도
Even his
또래들과는
expression
다른
felt different from the kind someone his age should make.
외로워
That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair.
조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간
I
그의 이마에 무언가
thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken?
순간적으로
Maybe it was the blinding
햇빛이 너무
sunlight
격렬하게
reflecting off his
비쳤던
skin.
탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가
And then
그와
I had the feeling I made eye
눈을 마주친
contact
것만
with him.
같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서
Some students
아이들의
were still
대화
chatting
소리가
outside.
들려왔다. 나는 그의 시선을
As soon as I
느끼자마자
felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange incident, Damien started talking to me in a friendly manner. Damien.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면
Oddly enough, on the days when Damien
척을
approached
하지
me,
않았다.
Kroger didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을
Nevertheless,
때마다 내게
whenever she had
다가와서
a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서
In
나는
it, I climb an
아주
endlessly
기다란
long
사다리를 타고
ladder,
올라가지.
and everything down below comes into
그러면
view.
땅
The nest,
전체가
the
하늘로
back
들어와.
streets, the outskirts, all of
둥지와
it.
뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다. 그런 다음에 내려다보면
And when I look beneath my feet,
이번엔
all the
오늘
lights are out in the
곳에
city,
있어.
as if the end of all things
모든
had come.
것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지
fallen
않는
into silent death,
고요한
empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건 죽음.
Indeed, it's
그
the state of
자체인
death itself.
데미안, 넌
Damien,
외곽에
have you ever
가본
been to
적이
the
있는
outskirts?
거야? 나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선
He
안
was
되는
talking
곳이고
about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에
Do you think
자유와
love and
사랑이
freedom can be
존재한다고
found within the
생각하니?
confines of this nest?
외곽은 오히려
Compared to here,
이것보다
life is
큰
much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
There's
생각해둔
something
것이
I've been
있었고,
pondering for a long
어쩌면
time,
외곽에서
and I thought that
그 답을
maybe
찾을
that's
수
where I could
있을지
find the
모른다고
answer.
생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a
조금
little,
더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만
but I never
며칠
mentioned
시술에
my
대한 나의
fears
두려움이라던가
about the upcoming
크로머와의 기묘한
prosthetic
관계라던가
procedure
하는
or
건
my peculiar
대화의
relationship
소재로
with
삼지
Cromer.
않았다. 그는 나에게
Even though he
이것저것
wanted to know more
궁금한
about me,
얘기를 했지만
I was hesitant to share my secrets.
불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한
I was
두려움까지
too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의
the promised day had
약속의 날이
come.
다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야.
Yo,
구경
Sinclair,
시켜줄 수
can
있어?
you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
Her words
갑작스레
struck me out of nowhere,
그리고도
yet they were as light as a feather.
깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를
She asked
주워달라고 하는
me-
것만큼 당연한
She
부탁을
asked me that
하는
as I
것만
thought it were something as simple as picking up an
나도 모르게
eraser,
긍정하려는
and I
것을
almost
간신히
caught myself
막아야
agreeing to it.
우리
Why
집
her basement,
지하실은
exactly?
왜?
내가 우연히 들은
If the
이야기가
rumor I
맞다면
just so happen to hear is
그곳은
right,
엄청난 곳과
your house is
연결되어
connected to a
있거든.
scandalous
꼭
place.
확인해봐야 할 게
There's
있어.
something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this
나조차
humiliating
말하면
sentence.
부끄러워지게.
내가 확인만 제대로
If you
할수
let me check it
있다면
out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던
I
약속
swear I'll keep that
확실하게
promise
지킬
with
수
you.
있다고 보증할게.
Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래
Just sneak me in the
가져가주면
basement key, and I can
길을
navigate
내가
just
할수
fine.
있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어 있는
Unable to detect the faint, familiar
찾아내지
feeling
못하다가
hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게
Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of
우리
our
집
house.
한가운데에서
She murdered them in the middle of the house. In the middle of the street, in the middle of the day, in the middle of the December.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
It's gonna be a red
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Christmas. With all the blood and entrails on the wall.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
위협 대상 제거.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Get him done.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
소란이 줄었네요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 다음은 어디요?
That would really suck to see your family slowly transform to that into prosthetics. Like, no. No, no, no.
제압을 준비합니다.
부모님의 눈을 피해
After
지하실
stealing the
열쇠를
key without my
모은
parent noticing,
나는
I took
계속했던
Cromer to the
대로
basement of my
크로머가
estate as I had promised.
지하실로 내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to a dirty air
좁은
vent.
환풍구였다. 환풍 풍구를 한참
Crawling
기어가자
in the unlit vent for a while, a dark, grimy door and the sounds of small critters scuttling about
쥐들이
assaulted my
돌아다니는 것
senses.
같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점
My
더러워지고
clothes
있어.
were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was
집에
overcome with the
돌아가고
desire
싶다는
to go
생각이
back.
간절해져만 갔다. 그때
That's when I noticed
여태까지와는
that the
다른
smell
냄새가
my
주변을
nose
감싸고
picked
있다는
up had
사실을
changed,
느꼈다.
had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로마가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Romer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할
This
마지막
might have
기회가
been the
남아있다면
last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를
It might have never have.
달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later,
그녀에게
even if I knew that empty
평화를
flattery
통하지 않을
wouldn't
거라는
work on
것을
her.
알면서도. 하지만 나는
But before I could try, a vile
사악한
curiosity
의심이
came
들기
over me.
처음으로
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time,
왜였을까?
and I, for some reason,
나는
I gave up turning back,
그게 마지막 기회라는
all
것을
while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히
Could monstrosities be apt descriptions for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고
It seemed too sentient for that. Yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along with my regret,
이건
I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 크로마.
Cromer,
난
I've got to go back.
하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had a discovery of a lifetime.
그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼
Leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backwards for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로마는
How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로마는
Why isn't she scared either?
두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로마는
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much for showing these precious things.
이건
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed two mysterious coins to
내
me.
손에
항상 가지고
Always keep them at your side. Got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는
All I
없어.
could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then, the thing I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind,
악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레
and I began to consciously
크로머를
avoid
피하게
Cromer.
되었다. 그녀를 바라보는
I could
것만으로도
picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by
내가
looking at her.
멀어졌다. 그러나 아직
But
크로머에게
there was something I needed to take back from
받아내야 할
her.
것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out at any moment.
하는 날엔
1 minute of sorting the
금방
keys is
불통이
all
날지도
it would
모르는
take.
일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에
For the
계신
first time,
부모님을
I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머,
Cromer,
이제
won't you give it back now?
돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한
Cromer
말을
burst
들었다는
into
것을
laughter as though she didn't expect this from me.
겁에 질린 나는
Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔?
Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your
틀림없이
grudge will most
이루어질
certainly
거야,
bear
싱클레어.
fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right.
약속 기억하지?
Do you remember our promise?
너는 내
You
원망을
fulfilled my
이뤄줬거든.
grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀
I was too absorbed in relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
저주한다. 크로머가 말하는
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요
About
없다고
why
하는
she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지
I
않았다.
didn't think to question a single thing, and for
내
that,
어리석음을 후회하고
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. You got everybody killed. Good job.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
The Namrito is melting a little. Nim is very tired.
다 기절했나? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Get him, Faust.
제압 완료.
다음은 어디요? 차! 위협 대상 제거. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
It's probably going to be bed early like it was last night as well, because I mean, I'd really rather not get another migraine. I've only got one pill left until it's refilled, and it takes them a while to refill these pills. I don't know why.
임무 시작.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넣은
So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게
How do you know that?
알았어? 데미안은 말을
Damien
하지
had
않는
this ability to get a grip on things I'd never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮칠지
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how
데미안의 입을
complicated and
거치면
perplexing
모두
those statements
그럴듯해지고
seem,
마는
Damien's mystic charm made them all sound
신비한 힘이
convincing.
있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭
Listening to
성장할
his
수 있을 것
speech gave me the hope that I could really
그럴
grow.
가치가 있는 존재가
I was hopeful
될
that
수
I
있을
could become a worthy being. Yeah,
하지만
but I don't really get it, Damien.
잘은 이해가 안 돼.
네가 알아내.
It's up to you to find out.
나에게
Make sure you tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은
His
웃고
voice was
있었음에도
soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness.
어째서인지
But I still felt compelled to do as he
그래야만
said.
할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는
His eyes must have held some
분명
kind of
특별한
power,
힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면
disarming
힘이
those who
풀리고
make eye contact with him, sapping them of their mental strength.
특별한 힘. 하지만
But
그렇다면
if that's the
왜
case,
일말의
why didn't he
언급조차
warn
해주지
me?
않았는지 나는 지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this day. Because he didn't fucking know, child. Didn't know you'd be dumb.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Is it really his fault you gave a sociopath the key to your basement? Fuck no. The only reason I didn't end up shitting on her this entire time is because I haven't been using her as much. I'm probably going to replace her. But at least she hasn't been hitting her teammates as often with Mind Whip.
그렇게 하죠.
I honestly wish I could trade you some of these Ishmael cards, because I feel like you would have a better chance at actually using this bitch. Do you have this card yet? Do you have Reindeer Ishmael?
그렇게 하죠.
소란이 줄었네요.
Please let these chapters be almost over. My throat's starting to hurt.
외근 시작합니다.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
It was Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my
나름의
family.
고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친
I wanted to tell
바보
them
같은
that I made
실수를
the foolish
저질렀지만
mistake of stealing the basement key,
나는 다시
and that I'd go back to being
모범적인
a good
아들로
son.
돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는
At the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing.
내가 속한
But I
세계가
learned how
얼마나
peaceful and
평안하고
fulfilling the world
만족스러웠는지.
I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔
My
잠깐
family might be
놀라겠지만
surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
분명
That was how it should have
그랬을
been.
것이다. 하지만
However,
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터
I was supposed to hear a
나를
robot
반겨줄
dog
로봇
greet
강아지
me when
소리가
I stood at the
들렸어야겠지만
gate. My home
집은
was covered in
고요한 밤에
silence
둘러싸여
and
있을
darkness.
뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a
뒤집힐 거야.
fallen paradise.
난관이었어.
Sinclair, run!
누군가가
Someone
아버지의
smashes my
머리를
father's head.
녹색 은색의 갑주를 입고
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것.
How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도.
Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in.
아니.
Or should I say,
전기가 끊기는
they're
것을
scared of shutting
두려워하는
down.
게 맞나?
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, you're here!
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채
Fromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아.
Oh, this thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was little,
저런
I couldn't
더러운
stand being
놈들이나
involved with
죽음만
filthy affronts to humanity like
불길에서 참을
these.
수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데 그런
Now
불순한
imagine how
새끼들을
it feels to face the
자식이기까지
son of a
하면
pack of those affronts to humanity.
내가
Just what should I do
널
with you,
어떻게 해야
Sinclair?
할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move.
온몸의
It was as if
모든
my
요소가
whole body
자기
refused to
멋대로 움직이는 것만
cooperate.
같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의
I saw Cromer standing right before me.
차마 고개를 들 수도
I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the
가까워져서야
realization that she was so close to me. And my eyes shut themselves tight.
눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와
The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable.
두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도
But
없다.
nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully
조심스럽게
opened my
눈을
eyes and lifted my head.
떴어. 고개를 들었다. 크로머는
Romer was watching me,
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아
making
있을
a
때
perfect smile, just
자신의
like
이름을
one she
알려주며
made
말을 걸어왔을
when
때처럼
she
완벽한
first came to my
미소였지.
desk and told me her name.
하지만
Well,
너는 내
you are my
영혼의
hero,
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reaches into the
교복 셔츠
pocket on my
주머니에
school
손을
shirt and takes out a coin.
동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on,
무엇이든
you'll doubt
의심하고
everything, be
불안해하고
anxious of
끊임없이
everything,
나를
and live in
떠올리면서
ever constant
겁에 질린
terror
사람.
as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가
And when the
되면
time comes,
내가 널
I will
부를
call
거야.
for you.
어이,
Hey,
아이를 안전하게
someone take this kid to
데려오렴.
safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret
내가
it.
가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리.
Amidst the piercing noise,
그리고 어지러움
storms of
속에서
heavy footsteps and disorientation,
나는
I lost consciousness.
그대로 기절했다.
He's the main character of this chapter. It's his chapter.
제압 실시. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh god. Mommy, no. No,
내 앞을 막을
no.
자는 없어.
대체가
No,
약화되는
don't
것
even
같아.
joke
다음은
about
어디요?
maggots right now. No.
위협 대상 제거.
다음은 어디요? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
No.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Wait. You had maggot-filled potatoes too.
대체가 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 기절했나? 제압 실시.
Oh, thank God.
정신이 물러 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
하나 마무리했습니다.
제압을 준비합니다.
Please just don't make me read anything else. Or at least have it be short like the last one.
정신을 차리니
When I
햇빛으로
came
잔뜩
to my
달궈져
senses, I
뜨거워져.
found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see a haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때
It felt
종종
like I was
느꼈던
starting to
위화감의
understand
정체를
what the strange feeling I often got from Demian was.
어째서 그 아이는
I always found it weird how I never
항상
heard his
발걸음 소리가
footsteps.
나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건
Why does
고독하고
everything arrive in
어디에도
desolate
속하지
silence as if it belongs to no
고요하게
world at
다가오는
all?
걸까? 가족의 죽음,
The loss of my family, the world of
악의
evil,
세계도,
all this despair,
절망 그리고
and you too.
너
두렵니?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything,
그리고 그
and the
모든
attitude of someone who
예정된
predicted
수순에
this
지나지
series of
않는다는
events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을
He didn't
기다리지
even wait for
않고
me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채
One day you'll
납작으로
break it
올라오겠지.
all together and soar.
나는
And I
전부 끄집어내진 널
wish to
보고
see you
싶어.
completely bare. That's sussy.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의
He
속대답에
responded as if he already
어떨
knew the
것이라는
answer
거야.
I was hesitating on.
그러나
Although his
그의
words
말은
seemed to radiate warmth,
온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은
I felt a
칠면조에
certain chill,
차가운 내부를 씹는
like
것만
biting
같은
into the cold insides of a
기분이다.
half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
Couldn't help but fall unconscious again.
정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
It's just you gotta stop falling unconscious. He just said he wants to see you bare. You need to wake up and protect your ass.
제압 실시.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't want to use Don Quixote anyway.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oh yeah, when I'm done with this shit, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking log.
그렇게 하죠.
Ishmael, if you want to make up for killing one of the more useful members, you can make up for it by not fucking losing. Okay?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
탈출 개체 확인.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
The sky is clear and it's cold.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신이 물러 터졌군요.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
그렇게 하죠.
소란이 줄었네요.
외근 시작합니다.
Almost there.
제압 실시.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I think my bitchiness and general apathy chased off the new person. I'll have to care more about that when I don't feel like rotting ass.
그렇게 하죠.
And I appreciate that, ComCom.
제압 실시.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Smash. Smash.
그렇게 하죠.
Figure this. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kill his ass.
정화이었나?
Kill them all.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Very nice. One. Only one?
탈출 개체 확인.
That's inconvenient. Kick his ass!
제압 실시.
정화이었나?
Oh, he's
탈출
staggered!
개체가 정리되었습니다.
It's the final countdown.
제압 대답을 준비합니다.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서
Well,
정답은
Sinclair,
찾을 수 있었니?
were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Cromer. Oh, don't give me that
그렇게
look.
뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고
You're
싶잖아.
making me want to kill you. No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어,
Sinclair,
분명하기 시작.
the only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가 아니었어도
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저
I'd
개새끼는
still tear that bitch to pieces
제가
and drink up her remains. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도
Still, well, I
친구들도
guess you've
많이
made some
생기고
friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지
You
않을
won't run
거지?
away this time, will you? No. I'm going to stab you repeatedly. And then I'm going to take the golden bow that you have started to resonate with, and then beat you to death with it twice. And then when you think that I'm done, I'm not done. I'll find something else to start beating you with again. If a limb falls off, I will take it away from you and start beating you with it just because I fucking can.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 자.
Well, at this point, I am very tired. Welcome back, by the way. I am very tired, and I am not really... I don't have the energy to do multiple voices today. Try any other day, and there is a good possibility I am probably doing actual voices for everyone, but as it is...
전투에
The fact that
임하겠습니다.
my eyes are still open, I'm proud of that. Bitch gotta take her wins where she can. And it's kind of hard not to give bitches a deep voice when I myself have a deep voice. No, who's fucking... God damn it. You! Stab the hoe!
전투에
Eesh!
임하겠습니다.
Why you keep missing that?
전부 지져버리겠네.
I saw a bunch of zeros there. Stop. 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 Bitch! I need him!
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Fuck. 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 Fuck! Oh no, vape is not fixed. I just have to hold it down aggressively, but not too aggressively, because if I hold it down too aggressively, then it actually restarts itself.
제압 실시.
This bitch dodging! You hoe! Just let me stab you!
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Yeah, vape won't get fixed until I straight up buy a new one. Which kinda sucks. Bruh! Stop! Jesus fucking Christ!
탈출 개체 확인.
그 자식은
I haven't really looked into getting a new one. I don't know what styles they have available at my store. I think, I want to say I paid somewhere around 70. Wait, no. Did he pay 70? I think this one was 50 or 60 bucks. I don't honestly remember. It's fucking multi-hit bullshit from this stupid hoe! Can you fucking not?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Hey Sinclair, this bitch used to be your friend, right? Can you get her to fucking stop? Cause this shit pissing me off a little.
전부 찢어버리겠네. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
금속으로 내가 믿고 해줘서 끝나 시작해.
Alright, Faust is gonna die. Cool. Didn't need to use her anyway. Oh my god! Fuck off, ho. The fucking hell! I don't need glasses to see the bullshit that's going on right now. Cool, that one's dead. Now she's gonna fucking die. Thanks, Sinclair! Get your fucking whore under control.
이러면 실적이
No, aren't you cute? Do you think I'm going to go through with that shit? No, we're going back to the checkpoint, you annoying shit you. I don't give two flying fucks about your story. You will die. So help me God, I will bury you myself, you stupid bitch. I did not come this far just to fail in this chapter again.
정화하라였나?
my highest unit is a level 25, and it's Dawn.
탈출 개체 확인.
Pardon my language or until this bitch is dead. It's not gonna be pretty. I am not going through this fucking dungeon again. I will brute strength and RNG my way to victory, so help me God.
탈출 개체 확인.
Isn't that cute? We're gonna take you down to no HP all at once. Oh, it's just so lovely. God, I hate you.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Die, you mystery-flavored tit waffle. Why are you missing? Why do you miss but she doesn't? Why? Why are you like this? God damn it. You know what? We don't need Ishmael. Half the time she kills her teammates. We don't need her, we'll be fine. We won't be fine. I have 2 out of 3 marks.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I hate you and your stupid bitch face, Cromer. I hate you and your stupid bitch face. Your haircut makes you look like a douche. Your mentality is that of a psychopathic 12-year-old with no parents and no love, and it's no fucking wonder. Look at your goddamn face when you smile. It's no wonder you got no fucking parents, no love. Look at your fucking face. Whoever cut your hair needs to be shot. The fact that you stay with this haircut is even worse. The fact that you're rocking the haircut is just disgusting. I hate you. I hate your face. I hate your voice. I hate your hairstyle. I hate how well your ass looks in your pants. I hate your cape. I want your cape. It's my fucking cape. Fucking bitch! You've lost. Could you tell? Your entire team has been turned into mashed potatoes. Could you tell you lost? No! I sure as fuck couldn't. No fucking shit you lost. You think I didn't just spend the last few minutes watching my people turn into paste? No, I thought you were looking away. I feel like I should have. Goddamn nightmare every time I look at this shit. Why am I here? Oh god, we're at 4 hours. I wanted to end at 4. Just let me rip out your asshole and beat you with your intestines, okay, Cromer? Just give me that. Just give me that. It's all I want to do. It's not much
전투에 임하겠습니다.
in comparison to what you've done. Oh my god. Eat the biggest fucking dick. Fucking Christmas salty whore. Beat the shit out of her. Beat her until she is
탈출객체
paste.
확인.
And then twerk on her grave.
이 구속구가
Please.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Beat the shit out of her with your face, with your hands, with your ass. I don't care. Just fucking kill her. Faust, so help me God. Well, you were missing. You don't need a mask. It's like freaking magic. It's like white in a land of red. How the fuck you miss a bitch wearing pure fucking white in a land of red?
내 앞을 막을 자는
How the
없어.
fuck her suits stay white in a land of red? I hate this bitch. How much Clorox bleach you use? I need to pour some in my eyes to forget about this battle and this chapter and your stupid fucking haircut. Oh, fuck off. Leave Faust alone. No shit, she died? Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow.
전투에
I focused all of
임하겠습니다.
my attacks on one character and she died. Go figure. Yay. Ah, is it canon that you're being a shit in chat? Cromer jealous Faust has better white hair. That's fucking true. That's because Cromer wound up ruining her hair by adding yellow into it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Beat the shit out of her. Beat the shit out of her. Beat the shit out of her. Do it again. Flop on her like a giant aggressive worm. Beat the shit out of her.
시작해. 끝나. 시작해.
Why? Why? Leave him alone. He's already staggered. Leave him alone. He is already... God damn it. Why? Why? Why?
그렇게 하죠.
Oh, fuck off, you shunt.
진짜 기술인.
Oh, look at me, Sinclair. My name is Chroma, and I'm going to stab your parents. Ahaha. Thank you for giving me the key to your basement. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. I promise nothing bad will happen.
I'm just going to stab your father in the face a few times and dismember your sister.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 하! 전부 찢어버리겠네.
Why can't I shove this telephone pole up your ass, Cromer? I don't give a fuck if it corrodes you, my guy. If it does, that just means there's a better chance of beating this woman to death. With her own entrails. No, this bitch almost dead. I see her life bar ending. I want it to end. I want to end it with my own hands. Beat the shit out of her, you handsome French bastard. Don't you do it. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Fuck! Kill her! Oh, shit, got done it. Do it! Do it! Do it! Beat the shit out of her! Do it for money. Do it!
그렇게 하죠.
Just die. You're a Christmas tree! Why are you not dead yet? What the fuck? The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. No shit! As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate. Punch her in her stupid bitch face! Now then, it's time, Sinclair. I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. Stab her in the fucking face, Sinclair! If you have any balls whatsoever, if you want to avenge your parents, stab her in the fucking face! Oh, good lord. I think I need to clean that. You okay, Betsy? Okay. That mooing noise was the fan underneath Betsy. It started mooing. Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Because I already made a copy. Oh, really? Listen close. It's not because I made my discovery or begged a copy of it. It's because you were my key. Aw, isn't that sweet? You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. I saw one among them where you and I traveled from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me. Well, I smashed their heads with a hammer. Stop it! There's a part 2 to this battle, isn't there? In that world, you looked like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. You're lying! Whether I'm lying or not. Cromer suddenly cracked a wry smile and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow and the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then, it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, 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 fuck. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outwards in countless numbers. I'm out! As if desire and madness were made manifest. Oh! 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 No! Oh, honey. Oh, honey, what happened to you? Oh, no. Ew. 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 She has so many legs. Ew. Ah! And I have 2 sinners.
그렇게 하죠.
Isn't that funny?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
And now they're both staggered, is it? Lovely. It's so nice to see them staggered. Didn't want to win this fight anyway, you know that? Oh, God, I've got a headache. This game can eat my ass. Well, keep fighting until you die. It's not like you have any other choice. Yeah, Leah raided, I think just with you in chat. Ah ha ha ha, you died. Ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha. Aha. Aha ha ha ha. Ha. I'm gonna go eat a cheesesteak. Have a bowl. Maybe 3. I'm gonna get really, really stoned. That's the plan. I'm gonna get stoned, eat a cheesesteak, and take a nap. That's a plan. Stick, not dick. Either way, thank you lovelies for joining me. Sorry it ended with so much salt at the end. I will be back on Friday. We'll be playing something. Probably not this. If anything, I might actually get off my ass and start grinding in the background, so that way I can actually come in here and be like, look at what I did, chat, instead of just grinding on fucking Xenoverse, and I'm like, look, I'm a level 70, chat, and you're like, wow. Send you something to help you next time you play the game. I should have brought in, Immortal Sinclair. Right off the bat, I know I should have done that, but I keep forgetting I can take in friend units. He's got the N-Corp Sinclair, and even though that motherfucker goes insane and ends up stabbing me a lot, it's not like it's really much different with Ishmael, so... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let me actually start it up again real quick so that way I can find my code and send it to you. Because it is always nice having new friends. I appreciate you sitting through my salty bitty, salty bitter bitchness. Bitty bitness. Bitty bit, 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 bitty bit. I'd like to get a new Sinclair card. All I've got is basic bitch Sinclair. And there's a reason bitch is in that title. Yes, that's what I need. I need Kroger to be staggered constantly. Because the amount of times that bitch is able to shit out a move and stagger is just horrendous. Game, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, fuck off and start again then. Yeah, stop the game. I think I just hit the X button, didn't I? Why don't we try that again? I gotta wonder, so, like, he was going to school and shit, so... do they just ignore the fact that he disappeared? Along with, Cromer? And probably Demian? Do they just ignore the fact that, like, a small handful of children just disappeared? Thank you for the follow, Jack Plays Dead Game. It is always a pleasure to have another Nimling in the group. As you can hear, I have unplugged my headphones, so you're probably going to get like a double blast of you following. My ear hurts. You know when you leave your headphones on too long and then it ends up making your ear sore? That's where we're at right now. This motherfucker broken. This motherfucker broken. Ah, it's broken. I broke it. Ugh. Come on. Project the Moon. Connecting. I'll believe that when I see it. Oh! Now I get to re-download the whole thing. Yay. Alright, let me just, yeah, yep, tasty. Delicious. Love it. just the flavor of this bullshit. Open the fucking sticky note. Okay, so Jack plays dead game. Friend code is boink. That shit can be deleted now. We just leave this up. Remember to add on Nimbus. Hi. Excuse me. Alright, I think I'm going to go and die inside a little bit and have a couple of bowls and a cheese stick. It was going to be a victory cheese stick, but now it's a copium cheese stick. In the meantime, don't forget, my darlings, we have a Discord where there is plenty of other Nimlings that you can come and hang out with. There is 2 YouTube channels, one that gets updated a hell of a lot sooner than the other one does, because one is mostly just for art nowadays. So if you're wanting to look at past VODs, go to Nemo Mimi Follow Loose VODs. It should also have a link somewhere here, or on the Discord. I've got a Zitter that I don't post to, except today. That was new. That was rare. Super rare. Be terrified. Yep, when I think of what I'm gonna play on Friday, I'll go ahead and put it in the schedule. Until then, my darlings, don't forget, much hug, big love, and remember to go out there and cause a little bit of chaos. Everybody loves a little bit of chaos. Take care of yourselves, and I love you. Bye-bye!